Thank you all for joining. We're now ready for questions. That's all we've got time for today, guys.
A cup tie invariably brings with it a certain magical quality and so much to play for. There's no margin for error and the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this exciting occasion. We're live on EA TV. And we are ready to go just about. Millions of viewers from all around the world are tuning in for the Super Cup decider. My name is Derek Ray, here in the commentary position. I'm joined by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're inching ever closer to kick-off time. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This will be interesting. Two of the best teams in Europe come head-to-head here. I think we should be in for a real treat tonight. Let's hope it's a good game.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Lewis. Grafenberg. Ryan Grafenberg. Exploiting the wide area. A good pick out of teammates. Opportunity here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first time they've looked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Terrific block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Shown inside. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Lewis. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Well, I should know all about lengthy injuries. I just hope he's worked hard enough while he's been out, because if he hasn't, he could struggle for fitness today.
You really have to applaud the ambition. How to play it. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. And a yellow card, no messing about here.
Yeah, good call to try and maintain discipline early on.
Delivered into the box. Can he deliver? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
So underway again. Is there to be a response from the Dream Destroyers? There needs to be. Ryan Grafenberg. And attacking possibilities. Grafenberg. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. Them on the counter. Grafenberg. Lewis. And finding their flow. Jonathan Burkhardt. Able to skip past his man. Good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, danger here. Oh, excellent timing still. And he's fired over the corner and fisted away. And he's a break perhaps. And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jonathan Burkhardt. Encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. Athletic Club regaining possession. And forwards. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. This could be troublesome. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the Destroyers have a corner. What can they do with the set piece? Defending. Don't give him too much space. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway. Let's find out if the Dream Destroyers can turn this game on its head. A very good tackle. Attack looks promising. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Laporte. And a tidy challenge.
see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Grafenberg. Well, that one has promise. Holds onto it confidently. Good pressure to win it back. Leading it through. Possible chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent defending. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Disappointingly into the wall. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thoughtful play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Ball control is the key. Sunset. Cross, attending to his defensive chores. Minutes to go in this one. Showing good situational awareness.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Lewis. On to Gravenberg. Tighter here. Oh, surely! And doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And nearly shaving the post with that header. Disappointing for destroyers to give it away like that. Sunset. Just 10 minutes to go. Laporte. And space here on the flank. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Time for a change then. Sunset. And an opening! Splendid defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Laporte being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Regain possession. Can they get themselves level? Can he? Oh, drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Lewis. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the cross into the middle. Still pressure. Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. This to give them the lead again. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. This is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
One of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. Now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. Made quite a noise here.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for...
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for...
Whose name is on the trophy? There's cup fever in the air for a tie that could provide the eventual winners. Expect fast and furious football right from the get-go. The heat is on. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the top of Germany and a top football venue. We're at the Volkspark Stadion. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the start of the season just days away, we've got action from the curtain raiser to bring you. It's Mainz, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Yeah, the final game before the start of the season. It's an opportunity to win silverware, so I'd expect a real entertaining, competitive match. Hopefully we'll see some of the fringe players get some minutes here too.
Pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you're right, the flag's been raised, so it wouldn't have been a goal anyway. He'll be so glad that that's the case.
They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Destroyers losing the ball, so frustrating. Oh, nice vision in that pass. They're in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Good run, they can pick out the right option. Well, this is looking good. To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Amiri. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Room to do something here. Delivered into the box. Ball against the post. And a superb block. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Looking this on, but didn't fancy the catch. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. Over it comes. It's not the best of clearances. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This to strike first. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, if we watch this again, that's so close to being a fantastic stop. The goalkeeper anticipates which way the ball's going to go. He shows great agility to get across the goal, but the ball just manages to sneak in over the top.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Amiri. Really solid defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
In space, and he's finding it. And he's in there. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out. chance to go further in front. They decide against playing it in. Oh, a chance here. There won't be any rebounds there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Good work, they've got it back. Amiri. There's one left behind. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Could get it over now. Flying forward here. And he's left. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Two 0 then, as we get started again. What a room here, it's promising. Destroyer's a little careless there as the ball changes hands. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Volkspark Stadium. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Amiri. That's one, what's next? The ball is played, secure goalkeeping there. Here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. Of anything developing disappears. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add a lot of quality to the team, and I'm sure the club are delighted to have him on board. I'm really looking forward to seeing his debut.
Moving forward under no real pressure, and that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Just a reminder that we have more Bundesliga coverage coming up for you on EA TV as Mainz face Eintracht Frankfurt. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest with that one.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that's some top quality players to watch.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. And tidy work to push it to safety. Read his mind there. The ball has been lost by the Dream Destroyers. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, and the Dream Destroyers have lost the ball. The attack collapses. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Ball taken away from them. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And he's going to go in the book.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. The ref had no choice, did he?
This for 4-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't quite get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. One to latch onto here. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, it all starts with that perfectly weighted ball over the top, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Oh, chance here. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, real opportunity. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, the move is all about the light and pace of the Brave. They burst out from the back so quickly. He shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
Nadia Amiri. Nicely played through. A heroic stop. The tackle takes it out for a throw. A sub about to come on. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Being pressed here. Yeah, surely. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, let's take another look at this. What an excellent piece of skill to set up the opportunity. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
That's it, the final whistle. They've got the job done to claim silverware on day one. You can't do any better than that.
No, you can't, and of course they're going to have bigger challenges to come, but it was a good performance, and I'm sure they're going to take that into the season.
It's a victory cue as the players head up to collect their winners' medals.
Well, it's a trophy, isn't it? And as players, you want to win absolutely everything that you're competing for. Look at the smiles on their faces.
And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Well, just look at the celebrations from the players. You can see how much it means to them.
The fans that have stayed have got their moment to savour.
Yeah, it's for them too, isn't it?
Wonderful scenes. Just the way you want your season to start. Now the photographers get their chance. This is the shot that you'll see around the world.
Yeah, you've got to enjoy this moment, take it all in, and it's about refocusing for the start of the season.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all the
Ich danke fürs Kommen. Wir können dann jetzt mit den Fragen beginnen. Das war's dann für heute.
buzz in the air and fresh hope all around as we get ready to see in another Bundesliga season. The battle for all those precious points is about to start. The wait is over. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And I hope you're as ready as the crowd is here for another Bundesliga season to begin. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Darmstadt.
Well, what an atmosphere here for the opening match. And having won the title last year, these fans are expecting more of the same. And I have to say, I am as well.
Substitution coming up. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Beautifully weighted ball, and the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. The referee deciding to take a grip on this early on.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Shut out. And they go short with the corner. Delivered into the box. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. What a chance this could be. Still the chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Kick played in, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Osei Samuel. Time for some positive wing play now. And the cross is blocked. The referee not happy with the challenge. A chance for the break here. Well, they need to get back here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Positive pass, nicely done. To put them ahead. Crucial defending.
Wide. Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Giving a try. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They're in here. It's still in there. It's pinched, read his mind there. And unable to retain possession. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's taken away, terrific. Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Could be setting something now. Fearless block. That's a good ball. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting a bit frantic now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Possession changes hands, one back by Dream Destroyers. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Is there something at the end? Looking to put the cross in. A really good interception to take the ball. Afforded space now. The attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. We show the details of good performances, so it's only right we highlight the more disappointing ones as well.
Well, it's not been a great performance from him today, but can he just find that spark? We know he's a good player, but not on today's performance. He just hasn't looked a threat.
So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? And they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. And it's across it goes. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, the fee being talked about is around £70 million, so he'll need to have a huge impact on the team almost immediately. But if he plays well, the fans will love him.
No sign of stopping yet, and the promise of something happening is over.
Then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, wonderful ball there. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And we're into the final half hour. Dream Destroyers have given the ball away. Back by Dream Destroyers. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The attack is over. Setting up the chance. Score here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Ball taken away from them. We've got 20 to go in this one. There, nothing at the end of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Getting closer. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Working hard to win it back there. Well, this is... a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Untidy in possession there. Now there might be a chance developing for the Dream Destroyers. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely setup. Fearless block. Ball lost and gratefully received. And here we go, time for the transition. Promising looking ball. Need to get back here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Behind it goes for a corner. Making a change here. To the box it goes. Good cross into the middle. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Cuts inside. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Into the middle, and that one is got away. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well, and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
We know he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement zu uns gekommen sind. Vielen Dank für diese
nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? Hello everyone, and thank you for joining us here in Mainz at the Mayvar Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Mainz, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
It was a decent start by the visitors in their opening fixture. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
Here's how Mainz line up.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And that's going to be a free kick. And set up the chance. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Andreas Hank-Olsen. And able to come away with the ball. Threads it through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Dream Destroyers could make something happen here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Well, you won't get tired of watching this. The improvisation, the skill and the end product. What a goal that is.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Oh, could be a chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Deliver a good ball in, and it's not the best of clearances, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further, nicely won. Good pass, good chance. A chance now for a quick transition. They won the ball, now to keep it. Plenty of room here. What a brilliant chance. He's beaten his marker here. Now, surely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Thrown to the opposition.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
More than one option on here for the Dream Destroyers. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Composure now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that brings to an end the first half here in Mainz. Well, all that probably speaks for itself, Stuart. He's been bossing the game up to now.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. far from clean. And the name has been taken for that.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And away from danger it goes. There's one left behind. It's the relief back. Very well kept out, alert and ready. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Having a go for goal! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So back underway, 4-1 now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And there's more from the Bundesliga on the way here on EA TV as Mainz face Borussia Mönchengladbach. We'll have all the action live on that one.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Amiri. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Well, I think he's been expecting to get that card for a while.
Yeah, he's had the warning. He just couldn't control himself, though, could he?
And we have 30 minutes left. Promising forward burst. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against playing it in. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. The box it goes. Saved and held on to as well. Sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Corner kick played in. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. The chance now. The ref has seen that as a foul. he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. We've got 20 to go in this one. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Only half the job done there, and tidy work to push it to safety. Having a try, secure hands, calmly taken. Onto it, in on goal. This time, brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
This could be threatening. And it's saved and held. Nadia Mamiri. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Colson. Getting closer. Still problems for them here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Destroyers losing the ball. So frustrating. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Possession lost and won. Goes on past the defender. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a really promising break. They lost it. It's still in there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That did not look good to me. And she reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Go a long way with this. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Having a go for goal! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Having a go for goal! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz rübergekommen sind, um uns ein paar Fragen zu beantworten. Danke, dass Sie bei uns...
focus is on one player here. A hat-trick hero in the last match. Can he come close to that sort of performance again? The pressure's on. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
After their start to the season, these fans will be fairly happy, I think. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
Forward progress continues. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Teeing up the chance now. The radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. See the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Dream Destroyers with width here. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. I'm hearing there's been a goal at Stuttgart, so let's cross to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Stuttgart. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Scruffy play, ball lost. Something could be on with this. No, he's in. And that one goes out and away. Surely now. And there it is, 1-0 already.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Then as we get started again. Jonathan David. Just breaking up for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the MHP Arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 17 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
This is getting the fans interested now. He knew what he was doing there. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. And he goes, and on, and on. David. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
An attack of genuine promise from the Dream Destroyers. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's hit the post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Well, I'm hearing now of developments in the Gladbach game. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a goal for Gladbach. It's now 1-0 with 31 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Robin Koch. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a very tidy finish. Because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Good work, they've got it back. And he's in now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the keeper does well to keep it out. On he goes, terrific. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, what a chance! Good save from the keeper. Oh, a sensational clearance. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Great work. What's next? Good cross into the middle. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Proof here, if it were needed, of just what an impact he's having on the game.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them. Here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And away we go again at 2-1. Referee not happy with the challenge. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, what a transfer this is. The fee being reported is around £100 million. He'll have to play well to justify that sort of figure. Let's hope he hits the ground running. I'm sure he will.
Could be a chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Beautifully weighted ball. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game, that's poor. So we move past the hour mark. The counter looks on here, options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got to find reverse gear now. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Well, big news, a penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details. Opportunity here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Oh, surely! Fearless block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the ball comes in. Punched away, clear for now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Still allowed to run on here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. No way through, possession lost. Good work, they've got it back. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Just needs the composure now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
kicks off with the score now 3-2. Positive play on the front foot. Options available in the middle. Gets in the way superbly. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jonathan David. Possession changes hands. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels
right in here.
heroic goalkeeping there.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And it's a short one. Moving infield then. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Teat. David. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. And it's 3 points dropped.
Well, they weren't good enough today and really didn't deserve to get anything from the game. I would say they should be slightly concerned with their start to the season.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Danke, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement hier sind, so kurz nach dem Spiel. Danke für diese...
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now. Right, we'll be wrapping up now, guys. Thank you very much.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. We're live on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Porto up against the Dream Destroyers.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
that is. Right down the middle.
The Dream Destroyers restart the game. Swift response required after this setback. Well, that's a clever ball. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Vega. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And showing good game awareness. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. Not named in the starting 11. He takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vega. An impressive run. And flying forwards here. And he has options available. Might jump in front. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vega. And the Destroyers regaining possession. Gabri Vega. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
This looks interesting. Tenacious challenge. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. It's a perfect challenge. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, a fine stop and more importantly away from danger. Now what can they do from here? Good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Right, we need an update from Alex Scott because there's been a goal up. Oh, in with a chance! Story being written now, from trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To clarify, Villarreal did find the net in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Oh, nice ball. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the Dream Destroyers get ready for their corner kick routine, already in front. Delivering it. That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Vega. I'm hearing someone has scored in the Borussia Dortmund game, but exactly who? Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 32 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. That's a very effective run. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. A defensive intervention there. Trying to tee it up. And a superb challenge there.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Good weight on that pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Free kick is what's been given. Decent position. Decent effort. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Into the second half, advantage destroyers after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gabri Vega. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
deciding to go short with this one. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. The clarification, Frankfurt have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Oh, he'll take us on. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. And the verdict is penalty. To extend their lead here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, the keeper hoped he might go down the middle, but that wasn't the case. It's an easy goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And into the last 30 minutes now. And Varela with it. Pass chiselled nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Can they carve out a chance? And it's played into the centre. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. What can he do with it now? Can he score? And the keeper parried it away in style. Effort from long distance. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex has news for us, I think. There's been a goal at... Estadio della Ceramica.
Yeah, another goal for Villarreal. They're now 3 ahead with 68 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a fine cross. has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Released it nicely. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And given free rein to run. Possibilities for them to counter. Good distribution. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Trying to open them up. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Vega. Now with Sainz. Borja Sainz. Gabri Vega. And on to Costa. Another play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gabri Vega. Lovely ball over the top. And quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And news coming through of a goal in the Villarreal game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 4-0 with under 5 minutes left to play. The fans are enjoying what they're seeing here today, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. And the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the throw in for Porto. And Varela with it. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Barrera. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing into the middle. And offside, unfortunately. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It's a really good display.
we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No further questions.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's the Dream Destroyers, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
First booking of the game.
Yeah, the ref's sending out a message there, isn't she?
Shot off. It's still in there. And that is a magnificent intervention. You know, there's just something about this fixture that brings out the best of his management.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
He's got time. What about the finish? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. An attack of genuine promise from the Dream Destroyers. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. No stopping him there. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nice pass and on they march. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. A vital block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
They've given it away here. Here they go, the attack is on. Goes on past the defender. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Working hard to win it back there. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be! And a solid closed off.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. The ball has been lost by the Dream Destroyers. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Promising looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And deal with the danger. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. They decide against playing it in. And that will be a penalty. This to level it up. It's been saved! It's been delivered, and the corner dealt with. And the run goes on. Terrific bit of blocking. Tackle is a good one, out for a corner. Played into the box. And cleared behind for another corner. Comes a change. And the ball comes in. And there still could be trouble here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That will be a throw-in now. Time to cross to Alex. Details coming in of a goal at Deutsche Bank Park.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've pulled one back with 43 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. And they've been given a free kick for that. Great reading of the game. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, so deal done.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. I'm sure the clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. More than one option on here for the Dream Destroyers. Oh, heroic tackle!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And he goes, hand on, hand on. Big chance! And it's been given as offside.
Well, here's the replay, and how close was that? The assistant does well to spot the offside. It's really unlucky.
A sub about to come on. Into the last 30 minutes now. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Mivar Arena.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mainz. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. The ball won back by Dream Destroyers. Done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chance to level things, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his positioning here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished off, which he does so convincingly.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. There's been a goal, and it's happened at the Mivar Arena. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for Mainz. They've pulled ahead by 2.
Goal here, maybe. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well.
Opportunity now. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So off we go at 2-1 now. And it's opened up. Got behind it and kept it out. Here comes a change. A chance to level it up now from the corner. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Chance to level things. And a cross into the area. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at Frankfurt to report.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They now lead 3-2 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Possession lost and won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, chance! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Go then, 3-1 the score now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, what a chance! It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
And away we go again at 3-2. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Looking to put the cross in. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be. Oh, against the post. The ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there, and it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
He was certainly one of the standouts, a threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Danke, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement hier sind, so kurz nach dem Spiel. Das war's auch schon.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Borussia Park in Mönchengladbach. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Mönchengladbach, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Well, often we talk...
They're in here, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
1-0 as the game restarts. Tim Kleindienst. And there's a switch in possession. The ball won by Dream Destroyers. Lovely defensive work.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, their recent record against this side has been poor. But a solid start here could change that.
Well, it's a difficult game, so he's going to need a big performance from his team here.
It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible!
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The anticipation rising with this move. And that one is got away. Promising forward burst. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Now there's been a goal in the Freiburg match, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener with 13 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And the game will stop. Offside. A sub about to come on. Space now to get a crossover. Looking for someone at the back post here. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross comes in. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Behind it goes for a corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Pressure to get this away. Chance for the lead. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. And that one should easily be cleared. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there's been a goal at the pre-zero arena, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Hoffenheim. They're the first on the score sheet here with 25 minutes on the clock.
And Alex will keep us updated. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Out of play, throw in to come. Dream Destroyers could make something happen here. Different angle of attack. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a really nice ball. Oh, who wants that one? And cleared well away from goal. Excellent progress, and it continues. It's a terrific edge ahead now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. This could be threatening. Possession given away. Going up through the gears now. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's on for the shot! Able to get a body in the way. We're hearing now of developments at the Pre-Zero Arena. Alex Scott has goal news for us.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They're back in this now with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks, Alex. And the idea has been anticipated. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Flag up here. Offside. And that will do it for the first half in Mönchengladbach. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Being made to work to stay on the ball. The ball has been nicely cut out. Worth a shot. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Safely away. Now there might be a chance developing for the Dream Destroyers. That looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. And there's more from the Bundesliga on the way here on EA TV as Mönchengladbach face Freiburg.
Oh, big moment here.
Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
It's been delivered. A chance now for a quick transition. Struggling to keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That will be a throw-in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And player's been stopped here with an injury to be treated. We get going again now with a drop ball. Able to skip past. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giovanni Reina. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, that's really well cut out. The destroyer's being afforded space now. It's to go in front. Great defending. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. It's put into the middle, and with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Good cross into the middle. And that promising attack has been stopped. 20 minutes to go. The ball taken away from them. All a bit wild out there currently. Diggs. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now, this has to be. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, now they could spring the trap. Chance to move ahead. Need to get back here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. Confident push forward. It's on here, and two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
(4-2) the score then as we kick off once more. Making good ground and still going. Delivered into the box. An infringement spotted. Free kick. It's got to be special from there. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Over it comes. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Danke, dass Sie so kurz nach Abpfiff vor unsere Kamera gekommen sind. Vielen Dank für diese...
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll start questions now. Okay, guys, we're out of time. Thanks very much for attending.
Nothing that gets fans talking like a key player being left out. It's a decision that could pay off, but a massive test of his managerial judgment. Can he get the result to justify that huge call? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got Champions League action coming up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, the travelling fans have come here in fine voice. They'll have certainly enjoyed the team's performance on match day one, and if they can perform like they did then...
Hold on, chance! That will be a corner. Into the box it goes. That's been cleared away.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
The game really needs to settle. There's so much space to attack. Nkunku looking to put the cross in. Promising attack, but only to a point. Destroyers with width here. Oh, surely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Yunus Musa. It's a confident push forward. Not letting them have it.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Gabia. And they won't be going any further. I've been told of a goal in the Villarreal match, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener with 13 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Oh, it must be here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Fearless block. Space to attack here. Big chance. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Rabiot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Great instinct there to cut it out. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Out comes the yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now, isn't he?
the area. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now, can this be attacked? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then bang, nice finish, right into the net. The keeper's got no chance.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chukwueze. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a really promising break. Out for a goal kick, play to restart. The verdict there. Moving infield now. This could be. Still a chance off the keeper. And the move has come to an end. Now I'm hearing of a goal at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Let's get over to Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 35 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Delivered into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be a chance to break here. Dream Destroyers have given the ball away. Great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And away we go again at 2-1. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
DiMarco. Tomori. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not quite being himself today, but he's got another 45 minutes to show his qualities, and he'll be hoping that he can help his team get the win.
second half begins. Samuel Chukwueze. On to Tamori. Ricci. On to Rabiot. Samuel Chukwueze. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. DiMarco. Nkunku. Federico DiMarco. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that is going to be keeper's ball. DiMarco. On to Nkunku. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that's how to play it through. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Samuele Ricci. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chance to go level. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And away we go again at 2-2. Genuine promise developing. Destroyers losing the ball, so frustrating. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And here comes a change. Referee signals advantage. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The attack broken up. Pavlovic. On to Rafael Leao. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Rabiot. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to go ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Well, big news. A penalty's been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Villarreal. Keeper went the right way, but he had no chance of stopping that one. They are now behind 2-1 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Pushing forward with options available now. it needs a good ball in. Hearing now of developments at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alex Scott has goal news.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 80 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, should score! What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Time for some positive wing play now. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The ref allowing the game to flow. Samuele reaching. Played in with that. Good strength on show to keep the ball. There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides when all's said and done. What are your thoughts on the away performance here?
Yeah, another point today, and it's certainly a solid start. If they can pick up another 3 points next time out, they should be in a great position to move on.
It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him.
Yeah, he wasn't at his best today. Certainly seen him perform a lot better, but still helped his team get a draw. I'm sure we'll see more from him in the next game, though.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for answering the question.
Schön, dass Sie alle da sind. Dann beginnen wir mit den Fragen. Wir sind am Ende angekommen. Danke.
will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest. Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. We're live on EA TV. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's the Dream Destroyers up against Hoffenheim.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The starting 11 for Dream Destroyers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Promising position, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And good anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal, and while there's still a long way to go, he's very much on target to break the scoring record. Don't be too surprised if he notches another couple here today.
And Destroyers could get in behind the defence. Oh, chance! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Johnson. Hume. Oh, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Maybe the ideal pass. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And the ball back with Destroyers now. Has a go! No way through! And a good-looking ball. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Plenty of support here. No disappointing end to the move. Trey Hume. In a decent position. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Will it go in? to push that away from danger.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. Still doable. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Nil then. Geiger. On to Hume. Geiger has it. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Dream Destroyers finding room on the flank. And it's opening up. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Geiger. On to Hume. Burger. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the...
Oh, big opportunity! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal!
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Burger. Klojek. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Very good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Big chance! Danger still on. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Hume. Geiger has it. The referee has a decision to make. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
No-nonsense clearance. $30 to go then. Oh, read it really well. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from the Bundesliga coming up here on EA TV. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Mönchengladbach.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And bursting forward. Trey Hume. Attempting to cross into the centre. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the Dream Destroyers could be onto something. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Released it nicely. Johnson with it. Wouter Burger. Into the final 20 minutes. Geiger. And a timely intervention. Is this the moment? Foul play, says the referee. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up, and by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Geiger. On to Hume. Hume. Geiger has it. And Destroyers have it back. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Smart defending. Referee had a good view of that one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the through ball. And Johnson has it. Hume. Burger. And Johnson has it. And room now out on the flank. And crossed in there. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Johnson with it. Now with Hume. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Danke, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement hier sind, so kurz nach dem Spiel. Ich danke Ihnen für das...
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Atabek training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against the Dream Destroyers.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can.
Oh, reacted so quickly! Short corner it is. Oh, useful ball. And the cross smuggled away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Excellent run in possession. Drifting infield. Not high-quality defending. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Nicolas Seiwald. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. And a scoring update from the Union Berlin game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. They've scored the opener with 13 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Haidara. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Gertruida. Haidara. Taken away, he won the ball. Promising move from Destroyers. Ball is loose, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Haidara. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's join Alex Scott because I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Union match.
It's a goal for Union. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Haidara. Good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Closing him down. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well read to put an end to that attack. Johan Bakayoko. The destroyers regaining possession. Will it go in? Well, not clear yet. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to...
Takes it on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And pressing from the front. Haidara. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Opportunity. Defending under pressure. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Sue, and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, he's made things happen throughout. Plenty of shots, plenty of pressure, and got that goal to cap it off. It's well deserved, that.
On the ball rolling in the second half, and in that first 45, the Dream Destroyers really living up to their name. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zeiwald. And the ball has hit the back of the net at the Bayer Arena. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're now behind by 1 with 50 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's RB Leipzig against Bologna.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, good idea. It could be up for grabs. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone. If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he play it in? Small fine build-up. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, it had to be a booking, didn't it?
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Seiwald. More live football to come. Little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Good looking move. Tino Livramento. And the referee playing advantage. And throw in here for Leipzig. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, the ball lost here.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
And a clear foul, but... Referee letting the play flow. Nicolas Seiwald. The attack petered out. Amadou Haidara. And a fine cross. It might end up being a genuine chance. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it! Ball played nicely. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Well, not much came of that. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Johan Bakayoko. It's not a bad ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bay Arena. Alec, well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. And it will be his last act of the day. He's off.
Well, that's just silly, isn't it? He's already been booked, so why is he putting a challenge in like that? He's always going to go.
Substitution time it is here. Oh, he'll take it on. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to clarify, Leverkusen did score in that game, and their overall advantage. Can he finish them off? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Zijwald. Geertruida with it. Zijwald. Tino Livramento. Nicolas Zijwald. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And it's played into the centre, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie schon so kurz nach Spielende bei uns sind. Vielen Dank für diese Aussage.
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
Up in the cup. A win will push them closer to glory. A loss makes the road much harder. The pressure's on. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on the Dream Destroyers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Here's how PSG line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's the lineup for the Dream Destroyers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So the kick-off is PSG's, and we're away. Destroyers losing the ball, so frustrating. Vitinha. The Destroyers moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now, surely! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Some good work by Dream Destroyers to win it there. That hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Hakimi. Well, fans of PSG hoping to see a better performance from their side today. It's fair to say...
Right, they must finish here.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. What a chance here! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Making decent progress here. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
The corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Able to skip past there. Oh, he's lost it. Getting closer. Could pull one back here. Terrific bit of blocking. It's played in now. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. This is looking good. What next? Having a try. And that'll go out for a corner. Played into the box. Got it away, but not far. Gone astray, and it was far too easy. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And the destroyers being afforded space now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And he goes, and on, and on. Could get back in it. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. PSG pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Still a problem. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
No doubt he'll feel hard done by there, because that first save was brilliant. Very unlucky.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Oh, and the Dream Destroyers have lost the ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Keeper under some pressure. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now this could make something happen. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Having a go. Crucial defending. To square things up. It's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Opportunity now. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This to level it up. It's been saved. Closed it down well. Neves. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's hit the bar. A reminder for you now of another Ligue 1 tale coming up for you on EA TV as PSG face Montpellier. We look forward to you joining us for that one.
Can he finish it here?
And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
All square as the game restarts. The comeback complete. Is there to be a winner? That set up the chance. Neves. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. A goal at Spurs. Over to Alex Scott for more.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. They're back in this now with 57 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Osimhen. Lovely setup. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Still making forward pressure. Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly really. Good vision. And tidy work to push it to safety. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking transition from PSG to take the lead, and the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now a change being made by PSG. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Neves. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's saved and held. Oh, could be here. This could be threatening. Big chance. The crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And there's a chance for the break here. On he goes. Terrific. Come on. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, what a game this is. 3-3 now. Pacho. João Neves. In a handy position now for a late winner. To put them ahead. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball one, well read. Surely now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by
Oh, what about this? Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and the PSG fans have certainly played their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
The Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Options available in the middle. Setting up the chance. Could win it here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Moving through on goal. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.